ラブマジックは時計はしない。おいで召しませお姫様、毒のリンゴを食べて眠っちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい。当たり前行こう宝物さ。地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む。素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう。二人でステップアンドゴーいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない。意地の悪いまま母にも急な雨にも寂しい夜にもへこたれない君がやはり愛しい。遠く離れて会えない日は星に願って夢で会おう。明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に似合うダイヤのリング渡そう。これから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君のガラスの靴は脱げはしない。みんな乗ってる？今回の頃なんだってアイドル。そうグループ名はマジマジンキー。当たり前行こう宝物さ。地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む。素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に似合うガラスの靴を探そう。二人で
Oh, hello. It's showtime. Hey, F, hey, Billy, hey, Twink, hey, Fastidious. I hope you are all well. Excited, hoping you can learn how to fishing contest today. We'll see. Might be today. It'll definitely be. I'll definitely get an actual entry submitted correctly before we beat the game, but who knows when. Doing good, wrapping up Horizon as we speak. Very cool. Ugh, Dark Cloud. Today, I am starting off with going the whole way through the rest of this dungeon. We're getting through it. Water area, consider you are soon to be finished. Who knows? Hold up. Hold on. Let's pause this, do this. I spent most of my day playing through XCOM 2, and I'm so angry because I had just this probably the largest slew of unlucky actions turn into my only death so far in the run. And based off of all of my other current stuff, it's the only death I'm going to have on Commander. And I am just very sad. I almost killed the Berserker Queen in one round. And then it hit a critical on one of my characters. And then one of the Advent Purifiers, instead of doing the regular attack it does almost every time with the flamethrower, threw a grenade, which caused 4 damage to my one dude and 2 burning, which activated and then killed him in one round before I could do anything. And I was very sad because I didn't even know the Advent Purifiers could throw grenades. Or I'd have shot him. It was like 3 in the morning. It was after date night. And I was like, I'll do a map. And I watched that like slew of events occur. And I was like, I'm done. We're going to bed. It's sleepy time. The water cave is really pretty. Water cave is really pretty, but it's filled with a lot of enemies that are a fucking fight and a half. 3 a.m. XCOM is always dangerous. See, the thing is, like, I wasn't even it wasn't even like I played bad. Like, I don't know what I could have done in that situation to have fixed it. I don't think there is anything I could have done except not gone to the black site, but I had to.
Oh, what's all this?
I wasn't being given reduced Avatar Project stuff.
It's one of those murals called Moon of Destruction. They discovered a whole bunch of them in my era, too.
Moon of Destruction.
They show an imaginary world.
Hey, it's the title screen.
Crashing down, destroying mankind. Nobody's been able to figure out why there are so many of these things, or what purpose they served.
Wow. What's the point of so many murals, all exactly the same?
Maybe the ancient people were trying to tell us something with these murals.
Tell us something?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a hunch. Something about them makes me think so, I guess.
Hello there.
Whoa!
It's got red eyes.
Shingala?
Shingala, stop!
It's got a mind control helmet.
Look, there's something on his head.
Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. Something naps. Ever apologize. I hope the nap was good. Although at that time of day, I assume it would be more like a sleep.
What is it?
I think I know what it might be.
Oh,
How?
hey, pal.
Shingala, what's going on? Shingala, stop it!
It's It's no use. Look at Shingala's head. There's some kind of device there. I think he's being controlled by it.
Huh?
Look out! Ah! He's not gonna listen to us. Shingala!
Run for it, pal!
All right. Well, that ended the dungeon quickly.
What's happened to Shingala? He doesn't recognize me.
Oh, congratulations. Excellent work. So about that whole not leaving, yeah, well, you know, it was more like not like straying the course, but things aren't looking good if it's gonna take me out of the dungeon.
It's not that. You saw the strange device on his head? I'm sure that it's controlling him.
We've got to think of some way to get it off of him.
Maybe the people at Luna Lab will know a way.
Mega 3 will be glorious. I'm excited for it.
Exactly. They might be able to help us. Let's go.
I know that right now on Metacritic, it is currently the highest rated DLC of all time, beating out The Witcher 3's. I want to say it was Blood and Wine was the one that was at a 92. He stealth released the sequel. I mean, it's labeled as a DLC. I'm calling it a DLC. Just like War of the Chosen for XCOM 2 is a DLC. There's mixed reviews on Steam. Oh, really? All I saw was a 95 on Metacritic. I'll read through the reviews when I beat it. Dude, I thought it was the player rating on Metacritic. Like, don't they do the same thing as Rotten Tomatoes? Where you have like a player and the critic review, or a watcher and critic review. Audience is what they call it. Okay. Iron Shed. Iron Stairs. Bridge Block. Block 3. The condition someone resides in Venicchio has been made clear. The condition boat near Red House has been made clear. Boat near Blue House has been made clear. Searchlights restored has been made clear. We need 30 culture points for Luna Lab restored, and we get a whole bunch of stuff. How many culture points do we have? 19. Oh, no, let me place these fucking chimneys. On Steam, it's literally half the people rating a negative because the Mega Grinded character was not powerful enough to curb stomp anyone. Oh boy. I'll be excited to give him a read. Sounds like it's gonna be a fun read. Iron House. And then Iron Shed. There's 30. Where's the boat? Someone resides in Venicchio. 30. Luna Lab Foundation. Red House. Claire lives. Oh, boat near. Okay. Oh, good. We're good. We're good. Okay. There's a sort of alternative leveling method, and people basically ignored it. And even Bandai Namco said, bro, stop ignoring the power-ups. Oh boyo. Oh boyo, oh boyo. Redbeard! Thank you for subscribing. Please enjoy the emotes. I hope you're doing well. There's been a change in the future. Maybe something will happen. I hope Dark Souls 2 is going well as well. Really good DLC. Could have released it as a separate game if they were any lesser studio. I think the best DLC I've played has been XCOM 2's. Hold on. Because it rebuilt the entire game from the ground up. The best one I've seen... What are the top-rated DLCs ever? Let's find out. No, I'm curious about this now. Top-rated DLCs of all time. What do people say? Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Although that was a standalone game, wasn't it? Although maybe that's a standalone game like that one is. This is BioShock 2 as a DLC. Okay, hold on. If Torna, you're way too small, like, in terms of what people are going to come up with. Phantom Liberties, 25. The Cuphead, 24. Battlefield Bad Company 2 Vietnam. A Dishonored DLC. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep for Borderlands 2. Half-Life Opposing Force. Destiny the Taken King. Yeah, okay, I actually kind of agree with that one. Mass Effect 3 Citadel. StarCraft Brood War. Okay, that's a good one. Prey Moon Crash. Never even played the original Prey. Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne. Bloodborne The Old Hunters. Yeah, okay, I agree with that one. Endwalker for Final Fantasy 14. Old World Blues Fallout New Vegas. There's a shock. Wrath of the Lich King for World of Warcraft. Throne of Baal for Baldur's Gate 2. Brave New World for Civ 5. I don't know if I'd put that in best DLCs ever, but it was a good one. Reaper of Souls for Diablo 3. 7 is Blood and Wine for The Witcher 3. And this is Blood Dragon, but that's standalone. This is Minerva's Den for BioShock 2. The Ballad of Gay Tony for Grand Theft Auto 4. Last of Us Left Behind. Okay, I don't really necessarily know about this list. Yeah, Undead Nightmare. Okay, this list is... Never mind. A lot of these are standalone games. I don't know if I necessarily agree with standalone games. Here's one with no standalone games. We got Ringed City. We got Old Hunters. Grand Theft Auto 4, Moon Crash, Phantom Liberty, Shivering Isles for Elder Scrolls 4, Minerva's Den for BioShock 2, Outer Wilds, Echoes of the Eye, and then Blood and Wine. Top 3 are Shadow of the Erd Tree, Old Hunters, and Artorias of the Abyss, but I might be biased. I'd probably have Old Hunters. I'd probably have War of the Chosen. I'd probably put... quick little scroll here. Oh, those Hollow Knight DLCs were good. They were really good. I might honestly just pick the Hollow Knight DLCs. My top 3 aren't okay. All right. Have a thought that isn't video game donkey. Hey, Oddball, hope you're well. DS2's going well. Almost done the game. All that's left is the Head of the Throne Room. Finished the Sunken King and the Iron King's DLC, and currently on the Ivory King. Yeah, I need to go back and do the DLC in Dark Souls 2. I couldn't be asked when I was doing it. Like, I went back and I did like a whole zone of it, and I was just like, this isn't what I want to do. At some point, I'm gonna pour out a lot of gin, and I'm gonna go back and we're gonna beat it. How's it going, everyone? Hey, there. Hope you're well.
Let's go check it out. Looks like there's another lab now.
Either, well, this is the first time we're here.
Let's go inside. Maybe someone's home.
All right, I need to find treasure chests. Yeah, what are you doing after DS2? That's a great question. You just going on to DS3? More words cannot describe the greatness of Luna Lab. You must witness it with your own eyes. Fruit of Eden. I'll go to Monica. Potato pie, that goes to me. Monica. DS3 and then Sekiro. Hell yeah. I love Sekiro. Sekiro, whatever it is. Top DLCs, you got Torna, Fire Emblem Warriors, and Future Redeemed. I've not heard of any. Well, I've heard of Warriors. Warriors is part of the Great Fire Emblem Marathon 2. Getting all those dodge roll habits cemented before Sekiro. Not like this. Xenoblade DLC slaps. Always like a good story DLC. Hello there. This is lab number 2. At Luna Lab, each laboratory has its own area of research. What's in here? It won't open. Let's try again later. For the dodge, because it's hard to tell when the attacks can be parried. Dodging is more consistent. I feel like the easiest game for me to dodge in was DS2. Or sorry, to parry in was DS2. And I just never did it. I barely ever touched it in DS3. It was not the witchy way. Well, the view of the sea from this lab is amazing. Far off the horizon, the darkness of the sea and the darkness of the sky exist as one. Shield block. I feel like the game I blocked the most consistently in might have been 1.
Oh, who are you?
Hey, you look familiar.
Are you a Luna Lab researcher? Indeed. I'm Osmond, and I'm one of the top researchers at Luna Lab.
Wait a second. I know you.
Can I help you?
This is not the voice I wanted to give you.
Really? That's great.
Hey, Osmond.
We need your help. Could you lend us a hand? My hand? Oh, here you are.
Okay.
So this sea dragon is under mind control. Well, in that case, we'll have to short out the device that's attached to its head. Yeah, shorting it out would work, but how? To do that, there's an old invention that I think may help. An electric worm!
Electric worm?
How do we use that? Feed it to the dragon.
Of course.
When he eats this worm, it'll send a strong electric pulse that'll short out the device on his head. Great!
Hey, wait a minute. Do Shigura even eat worms?
Good point. Shigura definitely eats fish, but maybe not worms. In that case, feed the worm to a fish first.
Of course.
Then feed the fish to the Shigura. How's that? Sounds good.
But wait, how are we gonna get a fish to eat that worm thing?
Do you always have to be so negative? I bet you don't have too many friends.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
First you catch a fish, right? And then what you need to get the fish to eat the electric worm is an aquarium.
The aquarium was mandated. Okay.
Fish pick and choose their bait when you're fishing, but in an aquarium, they'll eat almost anything. Oh, you already have one. Well, that makes things easier.
Yeah.
Feed the electric worm to a fish in the aquarium. The fish will become electrically charged, and then you feed that to the Shigura. Simple, isn't it?
Oh, of course.
Good luck. I hope it all works out. Okay. Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
State mandated aquarium time. Banui. Two-hand great weapon and a dodge tank. How'd they learn that? It's a great question. It's true. Game of Monica getting roasted. Hey, Mr. Zora. You're in that. All right. Aquarium. Move to other tank. Look in other tank. I want to make sure that the fish I want doesn't get... So the Kaji goes to the battle tank. Which one of you is going to eat the electric worm? Oh? What the fuck? Nyler ate an electric worm and was shocked. It's not a Nyler. If you don't give this fish to Shingala... Okay, well, how do I... Okay, sure. Give him the Shingala. From the aquarium. Easy peasy. Love Osmond. I just like how you have all these characters and they have, like, hammer, spear, sword, and then Osmond shows up and it's machine gun. Let me think. Put electric eels in a jar and you have infinite energy. You can't move in the future. I beg to differ. Easy peasy. There's a gun and blunt honesty. Oh, became electrically charged. Made me think. Yeah, electric cars. Yeah. Whenever I think of like, that made me think of the Key and Peele skit with. You ever seen the lightning in a bottle skit where they have lightning in a bottle and they're trying to come up? The one guy's trying to come up with different inventions, and the other dude's like, "You literally have lightning in a bottle." Guns are good at knocking people. Well, that's a fair point. And now I can move. Venicchio. Cave of Ancient Murals. Here you go. Here's the Family Guy route. What do you got for me? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Is that Family Guy fucking thing, or is that Simpsons? I can never... I know they're different, but they're the same.
Max, put the electric fish in Shingala's mouth.
Simpsons, okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. The fuck did it go? Wait, where'd the electric fish go? It was just on the ground. See ya. Have a safe flight. Oh, there he is. There we go. Get the Wi-Fi or you don't love us.
Shingala! Shingala! It worked! The device is off!
Woohoo! Oh, did I forget to take a photo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot a photo.
Is he all right? He's really exhausted.
We'd better get him back to the water.
It's fine. I've missed so many photos already. I can't get them all.
What are you doing following us in your condition?
Huh?
I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? What am I gonna do with you? Max, Monica, I have a favor to ask.
This is the photo that stopped your first 100. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I missed the first elephant. Like, I lost the ability to 100% the game as soon as we got halfway through the first dungeon.
Go to the seashore where the other Shigura are and bring back some medicine that will work on Shingala. I can't get away from here myself.
Oh boy. Okay, pal. We'll do it. We'll be back.
But even if we do find this beach where the Shigura are, how are we gonna find the medicine? It might help if we could talk to the other Shigura.
Maybe we can. I got an idea.
Huh?
Huh?
Aha!
Oh yeah, Luna Lab.
Yep. I bet they can knock something together that'll let us talk to the sea dragons.
I bet you're right.
Okay. Really? This doesn't count though? Seriously? Worth a shot. I wonder what that photo would be called. I'd probably guess Shingala. I don't even have the moon crystal one. Benicchio's Evening Sun. We missed a photo. Time to reload. We missed Flying Battleship back in the last area, so we'd have to go back an entire zone. And then we also missed Brave Little Linda and Clown Robo's attack, which means we'd have to restart the game. I'll be honest. I don't really want to restart from the beginning. Oh, why did I open the book? See if there was one for Shingala. Oh, I wonder if that's ruler of the pond. No, wait, no, that's the white haze around Palm Break. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. There's ghost photos I need to find. Who knows? I was gonna see if it's not there. Who knows? Not me. I don't know. To Oceanzora Cave. Good. Yeah, true. Good. That's a fact. Ruler of the Pond is in the book. I know where to get Ruler of the Pond now. For where'd my notebook go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Right. Real quick. Let's get 3 fish. That we can use for the next fishing contest. Oh. Do a little spin. Come on. Nom 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 nom. With a good looking little fish. Bait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And it's a shitty fish. We're trying different bait. Tartan. 38 centimeters. Great. All right. How about we use a prickly? Will a prickly give me a bigger fish? Do 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 do. Gotta do my spin. Very cool. The tartan. Yay, fishing! Woo! I need to get more luck. I'm a little upset that this gun now takes up health to shoot. We're gonna do something after we get this next fish that I've been meaning to do for a while. We're gonna be testing something, and I'm gonna save before I test it. I'm gonna see if I can put the cure token onto the gun that takes health when I shoot it, and see if that gets rid of the nasty. Ugh. I ended up stubbing my toe today. I thought I broke my toe because I heard like a snapping sound when I stubbed my toe. I said, oh great, that's a hospital visit. It's not my toe, it was my toenail. Broke in half. Had to super glue it back. So I'm waiting till it grows back out before I can fix that. It's here. And then give my hammer back. Yeah, it was not comfortable, but my toe's not broken. So we take those. I count that as a victory. I count that as a win. An absolute win. All right. Exit dungeon. Now, does putting a healing token... Fun fact, you break your pinky toe on average 30 times in your life. Yeah, I'd believe that. I absolutely could believe that. Tiny little fucking bone. Yeah, really small and fragile, but they heal in a few days on their own most of the time. Yep. I'd 100% believe that, because there are a couple times I've, like, smashed my foot into something, and nothing's been, like, purple or anything, but my pinky toes definitely have, like, a weird curve to them. Completely forgot what I was doing. All right. Spectrumize. So now I have Cure and the Demon ability. Passage. So that works. Cool. Neat. And then real quick before I go anywhere, take me to a Venicchio station. Wait, do I want to go here? No. I want to go to Sindane into the future and buy some shit. $30 times. That feels low for the amount of times I stubbed my toe. All right, we got the little child that guarantees us Angel every time. Welcome on our adventure. Well, well, looks like you've been to see Crest, am I right? Way to go. But you've still got a long road ahead of you. You don't give up now, okay? Yeah, sure. Maybe. Oh, 30 each one. I'd believe that too. Very easy to stub your toe. Durex happy. Business is great. Just one good thing after another. Right. The bastard swords are $250? They're fucking terrible. Hot streaks are the worst things they've added to Twitch. Still gotta get the check-in thing working. I had it up, but it didn't work. You could check in as much as you wanted during one stream. And so when I saw it get like, I was messing with it and I was able to knock it up to like 100 in the same stream. And I said, that's not what I want. I don't really want that either, honestly. Or the bastard sword. I don't want the magic brassard. And the gold ones are pretty terrible too. Knight boots are bad. Keep the ribbon. Nah, the bits cheers and the channel points beat them. Those are an interesting choice. If I lose my streak next week, you'll still have the record probably for a while. And to be honest, it's probably healthy. Everyone breaks their streak every once in a while. Please do. I don't want people worrying about a streak here. Oh, good. Okay. Who needs health? All y'all. I'll end on 164. That's a good number. It's a great number. Hey, Aether, speaking of, when can we do Phasmo again? Oh, man. Oh, I'm not streaming this Friday. I'm going home, seeing my family. Dad needs help with something. I'm just going up for the night. Saturday and Sunday should be fine. And I have plans already on Wednesday, so they'll just be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday this week. Not save yet. I'll save in the dungeon. Let's figure out who will sell me cheese. I guess I could go back to the... Where's the bakery? That's in Sindane. Hey, London. Going strong. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. I can't believe it's been 19 months. the ever flowing passage of time continues to, you know, exist. How's DC2 going for me? Pretty good. We've gotten some pretty strong weapons. Done a ton of side stuff. Trying to make it through a dungeon today, but I keep getting distracted, as usual. Speaking of next Friday, I need to talk to Yosh about Ultimocked. If you get back tired or late on Saturday, don't worry about Sat's stream. I shouldn't be too tired. I think I'm going back Friday night. I think my dad just needs help carrying stuff. So we're gonna do that then. And I should get back in like the afternoon. It'll be fine. Yeah, Yosh is Ultimocked for you. I thought there would not be a day where literally 2 air conditions would struggle in a small apartment. Today was that day. I'm gonna be honest. In my old apartment, I might have canceled streams this week because it would have been so hot. I went over this week. It's more I'm just bracing myself. Okay. I went back this week to like get the last items, like completely moved out now. I'm going back Tuesday to take out the trash can with some of the stuff I'm throwing away, and then Wednesday to put the trash can back. But I'm completely moved out of the old place. I should be turning in my keys sometime this week. Very excited. And when I went back, I walked in. Holy shit. It was no less than like 80 something degrees inside that apartment. And I was like, oh, I don't know if the air conditioning would have kept up. It probably didn't help that I was in like full... Oh, thank you for the follow. I was in my work clothes, and like my work clothes are like, you know, khaki pants. I wear an undershirt so I don't sweat through to my button down. And none of that shit breathes. Alright, let's go to the Ocean Shore Cave. Oh no, I'm pretty sure that stuff doesn't breathe. There we go. This is a new era of streams where we manage... Hey, look at that, guys. We still have our items managed. Attack and defeat all enemies using only Max's right-hand weapon. All right, twist my arm. We just sold stuff. This floor appears to have a white seal on it. You can't restore health or cure abnormal status. Oh, fuck this. I have me thinking about work tomorrow. I'm gonna have a heat stroke. I am so sorry. I wish you luck. Stay cool. Hello, Zappy. I'm trying to think who quoted that. I feel like he was telling... I think that was the story. Because we were talking about that after... after we beat Earthbound. I love trying to guess who did the quotes. I think that's... But have to be Fastidious or Sundown. I'm going to be in a cabinet in a 90-degree shop. You know, Aether, I'm just trying to look on the bright side here, buddy. I'm not a miracle worker. Most of the Earthbound ones. Some of the early ones. The early ones you definitely had a lot of. I know Sundown has put in a lot. Bioshock and Rise of the Ronin lately. Still hate that they changed the question mark. Not over that, by the way. Just want to reiterate. I'm not reading that quote. It didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Because you can't maybe. No, my glasses prescription. Oh my god. Hey, Soy. You're the one that needs glasses. All right, Gamba time. What trap will this chest contain? The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. We're going to open that up after we finish the floor so that I can heal. Came in at a good time. One might say it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Easy. Hold on. You have a flight to board, yeah? I'm on it. A likely story. He does love us. Who put 11 grand on explosion? All right, everyone, pump your bets up. Come on, send this to the moon. Let's go. Get those numbers up. Let's get those into the fucking ceiling. Guilty. I mean, I guess there is a good reward if you win. Also, I'm healing when I hit these guys. Wait, no, I'm just passively healing. What? No, I'm not. Yeah. What the fuck? It just passively heals you when it's on the go. Oh my god, that's the best upgrade I could have asked for. No one's bet on no trap. I don't think no trap is an option. And oh yeah, okay, that's the bet I like to see, everyone. Thank you. That's a prize pool right there. I haven't seen bets like that since Thracia. before the rewards existed. Yeah, so Oddball, after I added the 500,000, 750,000, and million point redeems, No one bets anymore. Or when they do bet, someone else usually has to start a big bet pool so that other people want to get in on it, because everyone's like doesn't want to risk losing the chance at redeeming a game, except for Soy. But Soy cheats. She can just tell me what to play. Not even my job. I just don't care. Oh my god, there's 2 bets on this floor. I'm all for point No, there's no sharing points, okay? You can give away your points. There's no sharing here. All right, here we go. It was poison, everyone. Congratulations, poison betters. I win when others redeem. Sounds like sharing to me. Huge pool. Congratulations, everyone. We get a bandit Brazzard. I probably should fish to heal more. 25,000 points. Yeah, congrats on that. There is another bet coming up. You want? Here we go. Big bet. Yeah, GG. Too big a pool for me to vote in. Here we go. There's another bet. Will I? So this one, let me explain this one. Slightly different. There's a 66% chance I get it wrong and a 33% chance I get it correct. I'm saying this because you should choose what to bet on based on those odds. And no one does. So please think of that. The game is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. We're going to play Sfeda while we get that Gamba set up. Too big a pool for me to bet on. Beautiful. Beautiful. So why did it do that? Do you need a perfect hit in order to get it out of the water? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Do non-believers actually have a ton of points in right now? Holy shit. Oh my god, the gambling pools. Ah, okay. Well, now I understand how it works. So I'm okay. I'm okay now. By the way, I'm guessing weapon destroying trap. All right, here we go. Ready? It was exploding. Congratulations, non-believers. Will be a no. I'm gonna start guessing explosion traps, I think, for the rest of this cave. Because it's been an explosion trap every single time. Alright, that one's guarded by a mysterious force. Do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. Beat all monsters using only items. I can't think of anything I would rather do. Only items, you say? Ooh. The hell? Oh my god! Wait, no. Wait, no. Raven, the enemy MTs are coming in strong. I fucking love this. Oh my god. You think I'm gonna risk that much? Wi-Fi isn't the issue. It's these god-awful airplane charge ports. It's like someone lubed them up before we got on the plane. Phone slips right out. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, I've turned my thing into Armored Core. Fuck you, pirate tank. Now this is pod racing. As Twink said yesterday, it's baby first Armored Core and Dark Souls. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, blocking doesn't work on you! Oh dear, no! Oh god! Oh boy, panic. Holy fucking shit! Give me the weapon XP. Yes. Do I really care about leveling Monica's ranged weapon up? Oh my gosh. It sure doesn't feel bouncy. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Now that my gun also heals me, I'll use some of my health to hurt people. As long as it does both. When do I get to install the shoulder rocket pods? Those are some of my favorites. Do you know the definition of, or the meaning of insanity? Yeah, it's to not try something over and over and over again until it works. After you catch Reggie Gigas. Remember spending like a day or two trying to level up Whale Lord in Pokemon Emerald. What the hell? Okay, hold on. That does a ton of damage to you. Can I get a floor of those sooty? Like soot. Sooty. I do speak the English language, yes. Thank you for asking.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I love the rollerblades. Sweet. Oh my god. I hate the moles. Hey, Trish. I hope you're well. Wait. I wish everyone a very pleasant day, except for the sand moles. There we go. That quote is as apt as the day I said it. So is that one. Oh, I need to charge up the... Got it. Okay, I understand now. Got it. How is that bracelet doing? +4, we have ABS up, we have steel, we have whatever the thing on the left is. That'll give me Cyclone. That'll give me Flame. Yeah, I think we gotta do something about that bracelet, and I really don't know what. That might be a post Max's max weapons problem. I gotta do something which doesn't involve staying on the screen for a while. Too much of that in the road today. See ya. Enjoy your screen int. Drink. Finish off the rest of those. A minute or two, or a few minutes at least. I need to go up and get some more water. Ow. Has there been any of that, like any news on that Witcher 1 remake? Or is that still like, it totally exists, guys? Okay, we finally have enough Cyclone. Yeah, we need, if we want to level that up, we need to fold other bracelets into it. I think it's the only item of the 4 weapons we have that that doesn't have another weapon folded into it. Did that hit the fucking sand mole's attack back at it? That's crazy. Come on. Do I even need to level up the sword? A Bloomo. Of course. One of those coming right up. That there. Wait, no, god damn it. I hate you. It's fine. Nothing of importance was lost. Coming right up. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Considering the fact she literally can't participate in other activities, like any of the activities as well, it's like, eh. Say la vie. Yeah, nice, like... Nice little bounce. Yeah, like there. Hey, that could probably have been worse. Through there. I believe I'm beginning to see the difficulty of this zone. What color is the ball right now? Red. Right. Please. I need these Sphedoins. We needed to recruit someone. Sweet. Another medal. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Ooh, absorption coin. I don't know what that is. But you went, well, okay, you know, like, for most of the week. Hey, we need at least 3 days this week. We're going to the 3rd area in Rise of the Ronin. And I'm hoping, I'm thinking that we don't actually have as much left of that game as a full 3rd area, because the number of cats left to collect is much lower than I would have expected for, I think 100 was the highest reward item. And we're already at like 75. So I am basing this completely off of cat percent. You might even say cat percent. Perhaps. Might just say that. Right, Monica's dead. Oh my god. Wow. You don't need to rub it in. Assimilation. I would say I think I'm going to put that on the Monica's sword so that she has something as well, but I'm just going to put it on the Max's hammer. Oh, well, hold on. I might be required to play as Monica here. Miss Skedaddle just wanted to pop by and hope everyone is well and stays hydrated. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, night, whatever it may be. Appreciate you being here. Okay, so it is required max gaming. Oh, good. This is actually awesome for me. Sweet. Well, those are enemies that fire magical abilities at me, and Monica can absorb magical abilities. Oh, I missed the floor name as well, to be honest. We'll check after this. We'll check after this. I was a little focused on the red seal part. Debating how I want to level this Thorn Amulet. I mean, it has... Hello. Son of a bitch. All right, let's... Time coin. Ah, fuck it. Put it. Let's see what it does. Let's see what all the coins do. Maybe this will freeze enemies. An absorption. Items are meant to be used. Wait, was he actually frozen there? Okay, hold up. That might be pretty cool. That might be pretty cool. Jesus. Okay, yeah, freezing an enemy for a couple seconds is pretty great. I'll take that. We're gambling again, everyone. What trap will this contain? No more no traps. The gamble is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Use them. Maybe Horizon has DC2 going. It's going pretty good. More dungeons, more crawling. Maybe a little bit of both. Hope you had fun. Okay, so we absorb health now from attacking. That's really big. We freeze enemies and we hurt them by hitting them. Or by killing them? I definitely healed there for a second. Oh. Apologies for taking so long. I thought I'd be done an hour ago. Fastidious, I will look into my heart to find a way to forgive you. I'm sure if I spend some time, I definitely could find it. Nice. I did enjoy it. Plan to pick up the sequel when it goes on sale for no K price. Very cool. You see, it's funny. I got the sequel with my PlayStation 5, but then they announced it for PC, and I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale really cheap on PC and play it there. The only complaint I have is the dog shit platforming. I don't really remember any of the platforming segments, but that could very much be my brain cutting it out. Could very easily be my brain deciding you won't remember this for your own sanity. We need cheese. Or crunchy bread, or something better than regular bread. We just need upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Cheese is good for combat. Yeah. I've died so many times to Aloy just not jumping a foot further, not surviving a fall. I feel like I survived before. Aloy not letting... Oh, you know what? Yeah, that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. There were some times I felt like we should have stuck to something that we definitely did not stick to. Upgrading Max's hammer is more important. Nice. We need more exorcism? Jeez. I got fucking greedy. Out. Where the fuck did you come from, Zappy? Zappy 2. Over there. I prefer it if he didn't. Fuck you. Oh my, wait, what? Oh my god, I did it! I finally hit something with another enemy! It's not a good feeling to get anxious after every jump. Oh, shit! I got lucky there. Ow. Good game, though. You liked it? It was a lot of fun. Playing it on PC was interesting because I feel like I didn't use like most of the stuff available to me because my brain just said, well, why would I bother setting up this trap if I could just shoot them with the bow? Hey, Seppuku. Drink? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get more of the drink. Hold on. Rallies, trap casters, bows, and occasionally slings are my way to go. I was very good at swat. Hold on, I promised to get water. I was very good at using the different. Well, no, not very good. I got okay at using the different bow types, but it was all bow. You guys know him. You guys love him. It's Fisher. Say hi. return. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're back. Stop. God damn it. It either wants me to have a specific monster transformation at this point to fight this, or they just don't know how Monica's balanced. Holy shit. You celebrate with Moose Tracks? Enjoy. God damn. I mean, fucking timing on these attacks. One HP. I hate this thing. Oh my god. You know what? Oh my god, it barely hurts it. I hate that thing too. I'm glad I'm not alone. Guard. Oh, it's broken. That's why. There we go.
Looks like we got them all.
Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Give me Max. Ouch. Oofy. Okay. Oh god. Oh my. Oh! Planned. Entirely planned. I'm the greatest golfer the world's ever seen. Every bit of that went exactly according to how I expected it to. That's just how it is. Well, I know. I impressed myself too, honestly. Oh, 5 treasure chest keys? I'm sorry, guys. That is gonna mess up quite a few gambles. Not this one, though. I'm gonna let this one ride. All right. Trap. I have 10 points on poison, 10 points on weapon destroying, and 5.2 thousand on explosion. It's poison. Congratulations, poison people. Oh my god. Oh, what? Grenade launcher? There you go. We need more bread. We need more healing items. I need to go find out where cheese is. Did I just pick up? Oh, grenade launcher. Allows rapid fire of grenades. Woo! I may want to get this to +5 to wrap into Monica's armband. I had to watch an ad. Good luck. I'm just not. I mean, Monica's stuff sucks. I don't know. Like the armband's nice, but I feel like I don't know. Max is just better. He's slower. He's not as good against like the moles and stuff. She's better against those. All right. Time to go buy a ton of food, hopefully. We have more money than I ever had in Dark Cloud 1, so... It's like 23 medals. I'm gonna get that name tag quote, or name... I read it quote. Name tag. No longer in... That could be for so many things. Luna Stone Light. Purple Iron House place has been made clear. Boat near the Purple Iron House. Shigura Village saved. Luna Lab restored. 8 Luna Stone Lights has been made clear. Weather Vanes restored. Symbol of Luna Lab restored. Okay, so we need Lab 3. That's easy. Literally paint. Purple. Bam. And we got the Purple House. Oh, that doesn't count as boat near? Really? All right. Clean up. That's gotta count as near then. All right, well. I'll lose the paint, but whatever. Gonna stand. I'm still thinking about Last Defense Academy being made by the Valkyria Chronicles people. Oh, here we go. That's crazy. I have higher expectations now from the game, which may or may not be a good thing. Oofy. Okay. Stream frozen? I hope not. Oh god. Oh my. Oh! Planned. Entirely planned. I'm the greatest golfer the world's ever seen. That's so good. Thank you, Mr. Zorab. It's a good clip. But why don't we have 30 culture points? Our culture points went down? Okay, well, I'll fix that here. Make 8 of these. Little lamp here. Lamp there. Lamp there. Lamp there. Lamp there. Lamp here. Beautiful. Oh, more? Lamp there. There we go. Lab 2. Lab 3's finished. Lab 4 needs a little more. We have to do a whole... Okay, yeah, we have to restore all the labs. Shigura Village saved. 50 culture points. Searchlights. Luna Lab restored. 60 culture points. Weather Vanes. Is Luna Lab restored in something else? Okay. So we just have to get to the end of the dungeon. We'd probably need to put someone in there as well. Another pier. Welcome back, Twink. It was a very good clip, I must say. One could not have planned a shot so grand. No! Make wooden stairs. I'm just saying, you can definitely put wooden stairs in the water. NBD, NBD, NBD. All right. There's been a change in the future. Yeah, I can, Max can't. Fair, fair. Oh. Wait, can you? Am I drinking stupid juice? Oh, here's the problem. It wants me to start the piers here, doesn't it? And then go... Yeah, that's not happening. That's simply not going to occur. Hold on. Bam. Engineering. We have engineered the solution. This is the town you're most proud of for your design in the game. This is a cool town. I like the idea of like placing it like on the water. My God, these aren't even lined up. Beautiful. Look at this. You should be an engineer and check roads and urban planning and stuff. Yeah, true. I feel like I've never described my job well, because I don't think anyone actually understands what I do, but I don't know how to describe it any better. Like, we help solve lawsuits. If I'm working on the job, chances are it's already fucked up. I literally just saved. I think the only people who might understand, I think the only person that understands my job is Soy.
Frenzy.
The Finny Frenzy.
That's right. Contestants race their fish of choice to see which one is the fastest.
Great idea, Mayor. You outdid yourself this year.
Well, I'm from now on, we held alternatively. Okay. Yeah, we need to get out of this dungeon as soon as possible. I have a fish to race. More content. I cannot imagine how long. What day is today? 79. Oh, true. It's soon. I have time. I have time. I cannot imagine how difficult 100%ing this game is. Just the time investment. Oh, ice cream tastes better than victory. Smash! I want to level up the grenade launcher. I'm gonna do it. Vanilla does in fact taste better than victory. Something tells me the victory part, no effect. Don't you dare no effect me again. Something tells me the victory is victory for beating Horizon. Mimics poison me? It was kinder than I expected going in, but I wanted to know it well, so if you couldn't surprise me by finding something... Oh, so you couldn't surprise me by finding something I didn't know about. I understand. Kinder than I expected, though. Oh, there's... Oh, I just have to guess. Okay. Gamba time. Will I open this chest up through chance? You guys know how this works. The Gamba is up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Victory is vanilla, fudge ribbons, and peanut butter cups. Better than vanilla. Better than Reese's Puffs. I don't really like... I like two types of ice cream. I like vanilla with sprinkles. But I rarely get vanilla with sprinkles. It's only if I like go like some place that like serves it. And then the more likely thing I'll get is cookies and cream. Nom 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 nom. Or chocolate chip cookie dough. That's mainly because we've already discussed I'm not a big peanut butter fan. I don't get cookies. See, it's funny when I get a milkshake. I like to. I'm split more towards vanilla, Because oftentimes the cookies and cream one has this taste to it that I just can't explain, and I don't like. That could have been the one restaurant, though, that made me think like that. I don't like cookie dough. Are you even American? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Prank. Did I just say my guess? My guess? Oh, I'm doing explosion. Sorry. God damn. No, fuck me. God damn it. Oh, wait, no, right. We've already gone over this. They stay. It's fine. Never mind. I take it all back. Go. Never liked this again. I will never judge. If you eat something and you try it and you don't like it, hey, there's no judgment past that. I'm not gonna actually sit here and tell you you're wrong for that. I'll make a joke at the very beginning, of course. I mean, I have to. Legally required. I'm gonna scream and cry, and I just realized I didn't go and buy any of the new... I need to buy food. Sweet. Oh, man. My sister was nice enough to prep a bowl of vegan cookie dough for me recently, and it was just as nasty as regular cookie dough. Something inherent to cookie dough that I don't... Another one? We can do 2 gambles. Wait, there's no Sfida on this floor? I don't think there's Sfida anymore because it's 2 levels. Open this one with this Gamba? Alright. I mean, we're literally gambling randomly anyway. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. I mean, that's what I mentioned earlier. It's crazy how high it's sitting. Of course, we can't really judge it till I play it, as we know. That was so pretentious. Holy shit. Exploding. It was a poison trap. Congratulations, poison, or well, non-believers. And a new Gamba opens up for the other chest. I wish I did like it. Like, it's like mint for me. Everyone insists it's good, but I just can't bring myself to enjoy it. Mint's horrible. Mint is just, I feel like, an inoffensive flavor. I mean, it would make sense to the people who don't like it. But I feel like the reason most people do is because, well, it's inoffensive. I mean, mint-free claw. Yeah, I mean, everything dental is mint flavored. Yeah, well, that's fair. I think I can't remember the last time the dentist didn't ask me. Although I haven't been to the dentist in like a year. I need to go at some point. Glad you have at least sip. Because they ran out. In misery. I guess if you don't like the flavor, that's fair. I never checked what the name of that floor was. We'll do that before we go buy bread. All right, come on, exploding trap. It was a fucking poison trap again. Congratulations, non-believers, round 2. I will not heal. Imagine getting hot soup lathered on your teeth and you have to taste it for like 3 hours afterwards. I mean, isn't that just what drinking soup is? I didn't open up the chest. I just walked away after it poisoned me. Or sliced tomatoes. Tomato thing isn't a taste. Point understood. Follow up. Slightly related comment. Tomatoes isn't really a taste thing more than it is a texture thing. It's like, I don't know what it is about like raw tomatoes or anything that's not pureed or in a sauce. But it's like the act of like how they feel while chewing that messes with me. Because I like tomato. Like I like pizza. I like tomato sauce. God damn it. Please don't blow up. Lord, did he win again? Oh my god. He's up. I mean, he lost that $5,000 bet, but that's still up 22,000 today. What a fucking win. That's funny. Have you already planned out what your first redeem's gonna be? Okay. We have Return of the Serpent. Improvements. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now I understand your joke, Twank. You don't plan to do a game redeem. Oh my god. Sorry. You have a spreadsheet? Well, apparently not. I'm in shock. Disbelief. Ow. Because I think Aether, like me, recognizes how ridiculous 500,000 points are. Hey, Yaka, I hope you're well. Sell bait. You say elements. You sell armband. What armbands do you sell right now? Ooh! Give me one of these. Now that... that I could fold into my thing. Yes. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are well. I really want the name change ticket. Gerard, you sell guns. What guns do you sell now? What's the nicest gun you sell? You sell a magic gun? Hello? Good for short distances. Well, I've needed that forever. Turkey... Wait. I wonder if the next one will be an albatross. Magic gun. Alright, sell the trumpet gun. Sell the bell trigger. Keep the dryer gun because it's weird. And sell the grenade launcher. Buy a magic gun. Because the magic gun was incredible for leveling up our regular gun. The spreadsheets have to update like 3 of mine, not even Horizon 1000 Year Door. To the spreadsheets. Then you sell Kubera's hand, which really only is steel. Shamsir, Thorn Amulet. Everything else. Actually, let me check real quick. $25 attack on this thing. Ooh. It's also not... doesn't have the little broken thing. 31 flame, 30... okay, so that'll be good to level up. But this thing gets so many stats. This would be really, really good to fold into my, into Monica's armband. Chill and exorcism. It's got scale. I'm gonna save up. What game would you choose? It's gonna be a tough one. He's already gonna do a full Zelda run. I had to think about it. We're already back. We're already backed up. We already have a post to this game. Okay, move. I can't move now. Oh, other side. I'll clone Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe I can buy cheese in the Palm Brink store. There's that old guy. If I couldn't recruit, maybe Monica needs to talk to him. That takes one night. 500k is not worth it. improved bomb. The old bomb, but now with a bigger explosion. Only 1,000 gilda, so you're expected to get a lot more money, I think. Used to get so many points on the FE bets. They were a good source. The one I'll always remember was the one where you had, I think it was 200,000 points on the line. This is the Finny Frenzy competition. Now, please don't get carried away. Finny Frenzy is about to begin. Want to join in? What's it all about? In each Finny Frenzy tournament, there are 3 races. Once a fish wins a prize, though, you can't use it in any other race in that same tournament. Just talk to me and tell me you want to join. Then you pick your fish you want to race. You have to have your fish in the rec tank in order for them to put them in the race. Once you pick your fish, you choose the class you want them to take part in. From beginner to master, try to choose the class most appropriate to your fish's level. Once a fish wins in a class, though, it can only participate in the next higher class after that. Once a fish wins the highest master class, though, you can enter it as many times as you want in that class. Next, you choose the tank to put your fish in for final pre-race preparations. The water in each tank is slightly different and will have an effect on the fish's performance. This is so involved. If you put a fish in a tank that enhances its abilities, you might get some surprisingly good results. When your pre-race preparations are done, it's time to race. All you have to do now is relax and cheer your fish on. The race goes from the first heat, second heat to the finals in order to win a prize. Your fish has to be first in the first heat, second or better in the second heat, and then third or better in the finals. But of course, your real goal is to be number 1 all the way through. Good luck! What are the prizes? The prizes for this race are... Oh. No, don't offer... No. Not a weapon. You can't do this to me. Grand place. Oh, stop offering me cool sounding weapons. No, you can't. I'm not strong enough. That's just the name of the kitchen knife. Drain Seeker. Sunstone, Moonstone, Diamond. All right, fuck it. Wait, hold on. No, fuck that fish. Hold on. That kitchen knife. Strongest weapon in the game, guaranteed. Battle tank. All right. You're gonna do great. I have to win the kitchen knife, please. Methinks not. Methinks I'll win what we win. Although I now have a reason to like... I mean, I have prizes for the next fish. For the next tournament. I just gotta catch more fish, I guess. Join in. I am on my hands and knees, please. We will do our best. Next, choose your fish's class, beginner. Choose your pre-race preparation tank. Oh, of course, the keep a steady pace tank, win with all your might tank, come out fighting tank, the last shall be first tank, settling it in the ring tank, go with the middle. With all your might. Now for the first heat, you need first place. Good luck. Thanks. And now the moment we've all... Oh, Okay, and they're off. Wait, my fish is fucking tiny. What? Those are the other fish? That's my fish? My fish is the middle. What? Good quote. So what happens? Get in the fish tank. View password? For multiplayer fishing. Okay. All right. Got it. Thank you. Roast on the cooking stove. Put in the aquarium. Put in the aquarium. Everyone eats. Come on. I'm raising winners. Come on. One of you better eat that. Okay. 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 I understand. Show me the fish. Well, Kaji's doing really well. Kaji, let's talk. Kaji. Okay. So now we have who our big boy fish is. All right. So what we need to do now is we need to look at all the other fish. You into the breeding tank. You breeding tank. Come on. Show me the breeding tank. We're here to create winners. All right, we got a tartan. Look at that stat line already going up. Okay, here we go. Move you into the rec tank. Actually, you know what? I know what would make you guys stronger. Winner. Battle tank. Tartan. Battle tank. Cool. These are both female. We need more fish. My backlog is at the 50 entry threshold for Chex Week, about a week. We've been holding strong at 313 games because I haven't added any from the last 3 directs and things that I wanted to add. So, you know, does it count? Probably not, but it's all right. Okay. Show me the wreck tank. Anybody hungry for a small fish, perhaps? Look at that. Look, they're already hungry. They're already hungry. They want to win. And then I want to put a carrot in there. Perfect. We needed that. And you. And then winner. Winner's still too young to be bred. Okay. Keela, breeding tank. Nonki, breeding tank. Here we go. What we got? What do we get from these two? We've gotten a den. Oh my god, look at that stat one. 13, 17, 14, 12, 13. Wait, what's your... You're a bad loser? That's because you only win. We're putting him in the race. I have a new racer. Here we go. Join in. He is worse than Winner in every way. I'm putting Winner back in. Winner and Den. They're my next power couple. Settle it in the ring. Yeah, here we go. Flapping fish on the moon. I can't find fucking cheese now. Oh man, I came here for cheese. We got the inside. Come on, buddy. No, we're not eating these fish. These fish are winners. All right, look, come on. Like, beat up the other fish. Come on, you can do this. Swim like you're gonna be eaten. Oh my god. Oh my, no! Why did you go on the outside? You had the inside! We threw the race. We threw the race. I'm eating him. I'm eating him. Winner's being eaten. Winner's the loser now. Squeakle. We follow proper sports fish? No, we don't. We win at all costs in these fishing. These fish races are life or death for these fish. They win or I eat them. This is your last chance. You're gonna be a delicious fucking snack. this is a fake out. I need the high level fish in order to like breed them for better ones. So I can't eat them, but the fish don't know that. Right. With all your might, I hope you win. I can't believe you can race with fish and then eat them. I'm not terrorizing them. I am encouraging them to win. If he actually comes in last, though, I'm eating him. At last place, he survives. Mental asylums. They're gonna need one to hold me. The government cannot stop me. What the fuck is that quote? Oh my god. It's probably the funniest VTuber clip I've ever seen. Oh yeah, the government cannot stop me. The mental hospital cannot stop me. I will continue to be silly until the end of my days. I think there are plenty. Nah, no asylum could hold me. I'm built different. He actually, guys. Look. I just want the fish to know who the boss is here, okay? I am in charge. They're gonna lead beautiful, incredible lives, okay? Right? They are gonna live lives of luxury. All they do is eat and breed, okay? No, they don't have to go in the dungeons. They don't have to like find food. It is all brought to them, but they need to win races. It is the exchange for the work I am doing for them. Yay, war crimes! War crimes are my favorite thing to commit. Couldn't tell you what that was from. Is this where our points are going to? Are we supporting a fish fighting ring? No. There's no fish fighting in Penguinopolis. It's only in the Dark Cloud universe they fight fish. Besides, they're not fighting. We're fishing. I think you should join me at Sunny Meadows. Are you inviting me to a rehab facility? Do you sell cheese? You're gonna sell me wood. Like a thing of wood and like a couple other like natural things. Yeah, plants and flower based. Yeah, come on. You sell Giorama parts. That's fine. You might even be haunted. We could go ghost hunting there? It's really popular. Peeps are Is that the name of the asylum in Phasmo? Bro, I'll do the asylum next time. I'll happily do the asylum. And then I'm going to find the tarot cards. I want to start pulling them as fast as I can. If I find the tarot deck, everyone better fucking hide. It's over. Just make sure to capture your mic next time. I did capture my mic. This one, not my index one. No one wanted to actually watch that footage. I know you guys say you do, and I appreciate that. But really? I feel like everyone would get pretty fucking motion sick pretty quick. Oh my god, Lao Bao's Chinese food probably would sell me good stuff. You stumbling out of a location saying something about penguins. I mean, I'll capture it. I can do it. I swapped the drives I record raw footage to, and I freed up 100 some gigs of old footage I don't need anymore. This is to the east. I can open these, right? Twink? I just can't open up the western ones, but the eastern ones are fine. I just saw those. I'm immune to motion sickness as long as the mouse sensitivity. All right. It's not Lao Bao's Pow Pow Chow. All right, these are good. All right, cool. Witch Parfait. That's huge. Fruit of Eden. Big. We now have 104 health. Lao Bao's Pow Pow Chow. The miracle dumpling helped, eh? Glad to hear it. Hey, do you want something to eat before you go? Yes? It's fine. I'm not, honestly, I'm not even all that upset. What's this shop? About what? The fact that Lao Bao's doesn't sell me food recovery healing items? I'm not even upset. I'm perfectly fine. All this stuff. I don't really need those. You prune the Steam wish list? Coward. Okay. Hello, treasure chest. North chest. Oh my god, all these items I didn't go looking for. Another one? No. Grib. Yeah? Hold on. Some of the stuff I have on there is just to watch when it goes on sale as the... Ah, okay, okay. See, that tracks. The Steam wish list is the precursor list for the Great Games list, so it does not get pruned. Oh, I can buy Swan here. A Wise Owl Sword. Sandbreaker. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna buy it to have it. Put that in the list of swords I'm gonna destroy to put in my actual sword. Lovely name, great name. My Steam wish list is currently... Oh, it's not that long. 452 games. The earliest added game on there is Pillars of Eternity, which I added back in 2014. Other stuff is because my laptop isn't powerful enough, and this game is not Steam Deck compatibility. And the last is stuff I removed because I just had it on there to remind me to pick it up on other consoles. Oh, okay. It's living up to the Eternity name. Yeah, it's been 10 years and I haven't played it. My Steam wish list is 2. That's only 230 times smaller than mine. You just gotta pump those numbers up. What are the 2, Aether? I'm curious. At 51. Trying to think. Oh my god. The regular Chinese food stand. Yes. Beautiful. Bug Fables and Balatro. That's a good one. You have 50. I'm gonna watch an ad. Go for it. We're still in 2022. Balatro's literal virtual crack. You guys play video? Yeah, kind of cringe, honestly. Who would do that? Cringe tier, yeah. Playing games is such a part of my life. I get a little surprised when I find people who just don't play the games. Even, yeah, that's completely normal. How did they live, TBH? Yeah, honestly, if the game looks even slightly interesting, I just... Oh, this game got canceled. I'll remove that. There you go. They canceled that game. They dissolved the studio. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, that's one less. That's good. But if I see anything that looks even like remotely interesting, like I don't know what this is. Raw metal. Let's find out. Here you go. I saw this. I thought, oh, this looks more interesting than not. I'll buy this one. It's $1 in 3 years. It's probably co-op. No, it's only single player. Bam. There's one. Star Ocean. Second story. Here we go. Forever Skies. What's this? Hey, Persona 5 Tactica. This looks like a game where you build an airship, a survival game. And I thought, oh, cool, I can build my own airship. This could be something fun to play if I enjoy Subnautica. P5 Tactica's on my backlog too. I have not heard a good review of it yet, so I'm probably not going to play it for a long time. Airborne Kingdom. Here's another one. City Builder. But you're in the sky. Or Sniper Elite 5. Oh, Elden Ring. Hey, look at that. Too bad that's not on sale. Spider-Man. I mean, like, Marvel's Midnight Suns. Soul Hackers 2. Like, this is a game I'm playing when it comes out. Or near to it. Holy shit. Little tactics game where you play on Mars. We'll be playing that. I'm actually very excited for this. Ixion. I've looked at this game like 100 times. Looks super cool. I don't even know how to describe it. Just I like the aesthetic. You know, there's like 1,000 games to play. Yeah, it's got a cool name too. Your imagination will be better. Rabbids may be better. I've actually heard the Mario and Rabbids games are pretty good. Fucked myself because I was not enjoying it in the slightest. I assume we're still on Tactica. I've heard good things about the older Mario and Rabbids, not the newer ones. The newer ones I usually do not hear anything about because I don't think anyone actually plays them. Of course I'm wrong, like I'm exaggerating, but all enemies using only Max's right-hand weapon? Twist my arm. Okay, I'll do it. Everything I saw on Sparks of Hope was like, this is way better than it deserves to be. Why is this actually good? I've never like heard of anyone playing that game. So I've just never heard people's opinions on it. They always get like a rather decently large time slot. Ow. In the Nintendo Directs. And I'm like, oh, maybe someone I know this time will play this one. What? Fight machines with a machine. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, he wants me to use the fucking ride pod. Shut up. I thought I was getting a new ability. So if Tactica was about half the length, it would be a decent game, but it stretches out boring mechanics an ungodly amount. The original was also overextended. Yeah, I mean, the original was, yeah, for sure. But Strikers, I really like Strikers. I highly recommend Strikers, but I also am a Muso addict. So, like, all it has to be is a Muso game, and I'll go, yeah, I'll play that. I actually streamed it. I don't know if the stream survived. If they did, they'll be linked on the games list. It was old. I think TND bought it for me. I'm making 1/10 of a penny per ad. Here, I'll check for you real quick, Twank. I'll check real quick. After I clear this upstairs area, I'll check what my ad revenue was for the last couple days. Die. I really bored of P5 after the 70-hour mark. Like, really bored. Number a year or two, so maybe we want to talk. Sundown, that's exactly what I did. Shit. Yeah. Before we start talking actual details of the game more than we already are, has anyone not played P5 that's looking to play it? No, you're not your fault. Not anyone's fault. I just want to make sure. I like to double check because I don't want to start talking details about the about the game myself without checking. Problem with P5 is that you get 70 hours in and get insanely bored, and then you realize that the game still has another 30. 30. You mean you hit the halfway point? Can I turn out the Futabas? They're down like the start of Futabas. I think they made it that way. Like, it's not a game to marathon, but one to do a little bit here and there, which is more of a handheld thing, IMO. Yeah, I think the Persona games are like, they're definitely like marathon games. They're not a sprint. I beat Persona 4 in 4 days. It didn't take me very long. I've told the story a million times. I literally slept like 4 hours a day to get it done before I got my wisdom teeth pulled. P5 I played shortly after I beat 4. And I got up to Futaba's Palace, playing, you know, a couple hours a day, and said, damn, I don't want to play this right now. And I think I finished it after I got home from my first semester. Well, that semester. I finished it after I got home from college for my first year. Yeah, it's made for you to spend, you do like a couple of days a night, if that. And you end up spending at least half a year, maybe a year on it. And you're side content so hard I did like no side quests, not about that. When they're good. I mean, fair. Although, like, I generally try to do all the side content I can. I'm currently coming to terms with the fact that I'm going to be treating Dark Cloud 2 like a Yakuza game, which is a compliment. In that I think I'm going to do a lot of content in the game, but I'm not gonna do it all. And other playthroughs will be after when I do that. I just will need to like. And Yakuza, yeah. There's just. I mean, kind of. I won't say why, but it kind of reminds me of Yakuza for a number of reasons. Mainly one thing. Regardless. Hey, Mike. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, no. I totally understand. I want to do a ton of the Sphida. I would like to get most, if not all, of the monster transformations. Hopefully all. Like, I'm not gonna skimp there, right? Like, I would like to do all of those mechanics. But I'm not gonna, like, 100% the fishing. Yakuza where? Unfortunately, nowhere yet, Mike. I'm just comparing this game to Yakuza and how I play it. Sorry. And thank you for the drink. I don't think I did it. Appreciate it. I hate E5. My biggest problem with Persona 5 is that I didn't like it as much as 4. And it was in that age where the only thing people would talk about is Persona 5. And I was like, yeah. I know you like Persona 5, but you should try Persona 4. And they'd be like, well, why would I do that? It looks ugly. And I'd be like, oh, I'm going to kill my... I'm going to fucking do it. I don't get the hype. Okay, I don't agree with that. I understand the hype for the game. It's a very, very good RPG.
Takes care of you guys.
But it's too long, I think is the problem. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Like, it's a solid 8. Most of my complaints with Persona 5 come to things that, like, are involved with, like, the mechanics that I think Royal may or may not fix. I don't know. I'm going to play it at some point. But now that the answer is coming to Persona 3 Reload, I think I'd rather play that. Oh, I gotta do Golden. There's a few surviving Golden streams from a long time ago. Like, I think the 4th game I ever played on the channel. Yeah, it's your favorite in the series. I also want to play 2. I don't know if I can go back to 1. Okay, how things taking turns have been kind of. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Fingers crossed. Thinking of you. What's this floor called? Sea of Atrocity. But yeah, I don't know. I do prefer 5 to 3. So I played Fez. I can say a lot of good things about Fez. I can also say that, oh my god, not being able to control your fucking characters is why I quit playing it. Jeez. Whew. No problem. I haven't played 4, but I have to. I recommend it. But yeah, 5 was a good game. I enjoyed it. Once I beat it, I was like, I don't really have a desire to play this again. But most of that just because it takes a long time and I had other games to beat. Ow. All right, fine. I'll bring out the ride pod. Need to figure out how to get new arms for it. Should see if I can buy new ones. God damn. More damage than I expected to. No kill snake. I must kill a snake. P5 spin has been pretty good. Huh. The one I've played's been good. I meet so many people who hate Musos. I don't know how I'm gonna cope. One of these days, I'm gonna boot up stream and it's gonna be Warriors Orochi until I 100% it. My go-to Steam Deck game. I.e., uh-oh, Nobunaga's evil again. Hey there, Sappy. Gamba time! Push red points, now is the time to do so. Best characters and soundtrack. I mean, I'll be honest. I think Strikers is a better game. That's because I like the I just like real-time combat. Regardless. I missed 2 enemies over there. Oh my fucking god. What's my guess? Oh, I'm gonna go with the explosion again, which means it'll be poison. Zappy is a motherfucking teleporting bastard. PQ2 was the first game I ever brought brand new by myself as well. Brand new. I'd have to go through my purchase history to see. I feel like the first game I bought myself was probably Assassin's Creed 1. That or XCOM 1. Or XCOM Enemy Unknown. I'm trying to think. I told myself I was going to play every Assassin's Creed game. And by George, I got far. Oh, new instead of used. Oh. Huh. But both of those off of Steam during a sale. I'm trying to think. Brand new. You'd be curious about this now. Might have been Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I played through the tutorial. Because that was before Doom Eternal. Might have been XCOM 2. Or it might have been Warhammer Total War 2. All of those sound like good guesses for what it could have been. It's an explosion trap. It was poison. All right, I'm guessing poison from now on. Congratulations, non-believers. That was 6 years ago. Easy money. I've been getting games with like Steam gift cards I had been gifted like for Christmas or my birthday for a while. But most of those were like, again, strategy games, 4X stuff. There was a couple tactics games in there. It's 7K today. I mean, that was mostly because those game genres were rated T, so I could play them. Huh. Thank you for the map. Post things like they were yesterday, and you look at the release date, and you realize you were 14. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, they're holy shit! They don't have anything close to a fucking damage vulnerability moment. Jeez. The first game I remember playing was Caesar 2. And then Hoyle Board Games. And then Lego Island 2, Brickster's Revenge, and Lego Racers. and then Mario for the NES. I think those are the oldest ones I remember. All of those were when I lived in Kentucky.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
I think. I'm trying to like remember the floor plan of the house. I'm trying to remember if that was Kentucky or if I don't remember the floor plan. It was Michigan. Yeah, it was Kentucky because you go around the corner and there was like an office where the family computer was. With the white tower and the white monitor. It was Mario Kart Wii. Not even Double Dash. Ah. I always have problems playing other Mario Kart games because all I sit there and think is, damn, I wish this was Double Dash. Having someone riding on the back of the cart was electric. My dad and I would team up. He'd play as Yoshi and I'd play as Mario. And we got good at using the person on the back to help steer around turns. Mark out Wii. But, I mean, you can have that opinion. It's just, if you were playing Double Dash, you'd understand that it's just better. This is my toxic trait. No, we're gonna save before I go to the Shigura Valley. You've never played Double Dash, so most people started with the Wii. Exactly, Yaka. You guys can have the wrong opinion. That's allowed. As long as you recognize it's the wrong one. Everyone knows that the correct opinion here is whatever streamer says. But can you do wheelies on a dirt bike in Double Dash? Why would you want to play on a dirt bike? Can't do people on a dirt bike.
Looks like this is Shigura Village.
Like the retro Mario Karts battling. Bro, fucking balloon battle. Oh my god. Balloon battle. DS was very good. I'm not going to disagree there. DS was a lot of fun. I remember on field trips, whenever we had long field trips, we were allowed to bring our DS or something to do. As long as one person had Mario Kart, it was a fucking party. Although no multiplayer game is nearly as good as Super Mario 64 DS's multiplayer. The fucking, what the hell was that called when you would do online on DS? And they had the fucking, they had the, like Luigi was a card dealer and he would deal cards out and you could play games like that. And then there was like an arena mode. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Super Mario 64 for the DS? When we talk about remakes that I'm gonna piss a lot of people off. When we talk about remakes that are direct upgrades from the original game, Yakuza and Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2, all right? Oh hell, I was playing one earlier today. Resident Evil remake over Resident Evil 1, all right? I'm gonna piss a lot of people off with that. And then Super Mario 64 DS over Super Mario 64 is a direct upgrade. And I will die on that hill. Oh my god. My proudest achievement in having is Rec Room. Is it Rec Room? That might be the name of what that mode was called, but I'm trying to... Yeah, it might have been. No, that's a right opinion. You get 4 characters. It's all the same levels. You get the entire bonus minigame activities. It is a direct upgrade over original Super Mario 64, but it doesn't matter because Super Mario Sunshine is a better game anyway. There, I've said it. I've said it. I've put my foot down. One of these days I'll play Galaxy. But the movement? Why do you think the DS one's better? I knew I liked UT. Mario Kart DS literally carried my mental health through quarantine. I used to watch classes on Zoom playing it all the time. Before we used to do it, it's the Pinnacle 9999 and Luigi Poker. Look, I've won 20 shined Super Mario Sunshine off stream. One of the greatest gaming moments ever. And then after I did that, I started playing Galaxy. I think I got through the first 2 universes, but I didn't really get sucked into it as much, and I got really busy, so I never ended up I didn't end up completing it. I still have a lot left to do in it, so one day I may hook it up and stream it.
But how are we ever gonna find the medicine?
Right, talking to... Oh, I can't talk to them yet. I don't think I've played any GameCube game in my life. Have you played Path of Radiance? Look, I would make a 5,000 point redeem, play Super Mario Sunshine again, if I had knocked my list down again. If my list was below 100 games, I would do that. I'd play it. No, it wouldn't cost points. I would just do it.
This is hopeless. We can't understand them. What do we do?
Okay, well, Monica said it's hopeless, so game over, I guess. Let's go to the Luna Lab. I think about really, you haven't played Path of... Oh, okay. Love Galaxy, but not a big fan of Galaxy 2. Try Sunburn. I played Tales of Symphonia and Path of Radiance, and then... Oh my god. If someone reminds me tomorrow... Because I don't want to do it tonight, because there's like 40 minutes left, and this would be the rest of the stream. If someone reminds me tomorrow, I will bring downstairs my collection of GameCube and Wii games that I used to play through my childhood, and we can go through some of them. I'll happily do that, but we have to do it tomorrow, and someone has to remind me. Well, it doesn't have to be tomorrow, but it has to be not today. Thousand-Year Door. Like, I was thinking of starting up FE again, but I don't know if it's gonna be 8 or 9. Yaka, you want to do them in order? Like a trillion Wii games, let's share them too. Yeah, it's gotta be earlier in the stream. I have a cabinet, and one shelf is GameCube, one shelf is Wii, and one shelf, and these are old ones. My Trauma Center games and Resident Evil 1 remake do not sit on in those. These are solely the ones I had in my childhood. Those 3 sit on a separate shelf. I'm a contrarian. I don't care about chronology. No. You're gonna play 8, and then you're gonna play 9, and you're gonna like it. F-Zero GX. Do racing games. Okay, we have a lot of different colored doors. I just need to not go through the red colored door. Forza Horizon 3 or 4. I don't really love the Forza games, but put me in one of the F1 ones and I'll... Well, not the newest one, but 21 to 23. I'll have a blast. I might get... When they make the cars smaller, I might get the next one. It's you? I heard you had a dispute with Dr. Osmond. I'm not criticizing. In fact, I think it's great. New discoveries are made when we question. When did we dispute with Dr. Osmond? You can't get used to the bright lights, you say. I reckon it'll take your visitors from the past a little while to adjust. The Lunastones the Shigura bring us help us clear our heads and concentrate on our research. I don't know what the Lunastones are exactly, though. Sounds like you guys are doing drugs. Ah, okay. I didn't think he'd say that to Max. Well, I'm just taking a bit of a breather. You need to give your brain a rest now and then, or else you start losing your edge. Mario Kart doesn't count. That's a party game. Hello, treasure chest. Ugh. It's not that one. Guess we talked to Osmond again. Here at Luna Lab, we simulate a nighttime environment to boost the power of the Lunastones. Can I go in here? I still need to play it. There you go. This is lab number 2 at Luna Lab. Okay, we already talked to you. I can go in here now.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Knob.
Hey, Knob.
I'm the head researcher here.
But you're a...
Oh, Monica.
I know what you're thinking. What's a kid doing in a place like this, right?
Yeah, how come?
You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. This lab relies on sheer ability. The more brains you have, the higher your position. It's only natural.
So that means you're the smartest person here then?
I guess you could say that. By the way, I know about you folks recovering the origin points Griffin destroyed. And now you're on a quest to restore the world. I just had the computer run an analysis. I even know what you're searching for.
What? Really? A device to talk to sea dragons, right?
Huh? Don't you want to go 10,000 years in the past?
Oh, that too.
Oh, well that too. But first we need a machine to let us talk to those sea dragons.
A Shigura translation device. We already have one of those.
There's one already?
Yes, Shigura are very important creatures to us here at the lab. Once a year they come from the South Island to the shore here. When they do, they bring a stone called the Luna Stone with them. That stone has the mysterious ability to rapidly increase human brain power. Thanks to the Luna Stone, this lab is home to the world's best thinkers. So it's vital that we be able to communicate with the Shigura too. And that's why we've already developed a Shigura translation device. Hey, you!
Yes, sir?
Go get me the shell talkie.
The shell talkie.
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Here you go.
Shell talkie.
So we can talk to the sea dragons with this.
Well, sort of. You'll only be able to understand Shigura with a comparatively high level of intelligence. Not Shigura children, for example.
I guess that means a chat with Shingala is out. Thanks, Dr. Knob. We'll be back.
See you then.
Interesting. Any treasure chests? They hide these fucking chests. They don't need to do this. They could make they could make them visible. There's a poetry slam today. The winner was a 16-year-old girl. It was pretty wild. She and her friends were like drinking and smoking. Intriguing. You deserve that win. It was last place out of the 3, but it was pretty close. Oh, cool. Next time, you got it. It was in a chest. It was a fruit of Eden. I fed it to Monica. Because I think Monica has... Yeah, Monica had less health. This little girl is seeing the world. Oh man. Do 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 do. Okay, Ocean Roar's cave. That notes. Around the world in 80 or negative 80 days thanks to time travel. Yeah, we're like, oh, to be fair, we're like 70 some days into this playthrough. In-game days, I mean. I've told Soy a guess I've had for this game. But I don't know if I want to want to share, because what happens if I get obsessed with fish racing? Your guess is wrong for the first game. To be fair, it's not an easy thing to predict. The sun. Jesus, that was bright. So many Nessies. This is our village elder. Be on your best behavior, please. I guess I can't talk to you. We are a migrating race, and every year we make the long journey to come here. This place is where we lay our fatigue from our long journey. So please do keep it down. Hello again, yeah? Lapras? I guess. Welcome back, Soy. What do you mean, oh no, one of them is French? Welcome to the Shigura village. Please enjoy your stay here. You mean, oh no? You mean, oh yes, of course. I understand. Typo. Easy to do. Did the French one get lost in the... he just speaks French.
I am Baru, the Shigura tribe elder.
Can we have a French penguin for an emote? Perhaps. I'd have to free up a slot. I either have to free up a slot or we'd have to get another slot. I have to look at what we need for animated. I have a few animated ones I need to get done. But it's a possibility. We just got the dumb one.
We rarely see humans here. What is it you want?
I like this voice acting. I like this. I like the voice this guy did.
Well, actually, we have a favor to ask.
A favor? What is it?
There's an injured Shigura on the far shore. Human medicine isn't doing any good, so we need some Shigura medicine.
A Shigura? Then it must be one that got separated from my tribe.
I think so.
I must be getting old if I can't even keep my own tribe together.
Oh, poor guy.
All right. Take this then.
The grave mind. You could remove violence since we already have ultra violent. True, I could do that. That is a duplicate. French Penguin. Well, I wouldn't want to reskin it. Oh, why I'm yawning. I don't want to reskin an emote. I'd have to do. I don't want to do reskin the bonk for French. I mean, he's doing this voice, but I don't. I don't think it's fucking Gravemind level. Like, really? Maybe? Oh my god, I forgot that they released a new trailer for the deluxe edition, I believe, of Ace Combat 7. And I was like, I didn't see the 7 at first, and I was like, oh, it's just 7 again.
Do not be afraid. I am not your enemy. I am peace. I am salvation. I am a timeless chorus.
Doesn't sound like Gravemind. That doesn't sound like the Gravemind I remember.
What is that?
Halo. Here. Gravemind's a giant worm. Hold on. Let me pull it up. All right. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what, Aether? I take it back. It does. This dude's name? I have no idea. I don't have a name for him.
It should work on our lost Shigura's injuries. Care for him well.
If so, it's the same VA. That would be crazy.
Thank you, Elder.
This one is machine and nerve and has its mind concluded. This one is but flesh and faith and is the more deluded. God damn, the fucking Halo anniversary cutscenes are so good too. I wish they would do it for 3. Lyft wants 25, Uber wants 100. This normal? No, but hell yeah, it's a great deal. Gravemind VA is King Martin. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Come on, let's hurry back to Pow's place.
Arbiter's good. I always played Arbiter in co-op in I think 3 when you get to do the co-op stuff. I think it's 3 where you it's Chief and Arbiter, right? That's the 2 people. But I always picked Spartan in multiplayer. Cobalt blue, gunmetal gray, and then silver. Those are the 3 colors. I always ran them. I still run those 3 colors when I can customize colors. PSW is my call my call sign. For a while it was SP0, but no one gets to know what my original username was Unless they remember me telling the story about it. Or they guess it. T-Swizzle 01 was the second. Yoshi probably knows. Yoshi probably has the notes. I always had to swap weapons though because we prefer the other sides. I liked doing dual SMGs. It was my favorite loadout in Halo 3. Is it? I still don't know if that's me. 3 followers? I haven't streamed recently. You're a plasma pistol enjoyer. Switch to carbine afterwards. I liked dual SMGs and shotguns. It was just what I fucked with that where I load out. You can now make the part. Windmill. Green Iron House condition. Boat near the Green Iron House. Windmill placed. 80 culture points. Oh, true. Yeah, let's try it. It's been a while. Good point. Hold on. Settings, channel. Here we go. Nope. Good call, though. Good call. Magnum and Shoddy. Not bad. Need a greenhouse. Not like a greenhouse, but like a greenhouse. Iron house. I need 20 scraps of metals. Take me to the station. He used frags, but he used plasma. Whatever the fucking stickies were. Oh my god. All I would do is sticky nade, sticky nade, sticky nade. Well, see, the thing is, right? Whoever T-Swizzle is probably not my account from 2014. Like, it has to be. Because it's supposed to be 6 months you're idle, you don't log on, you don't do anything. 6 months or a year or something. Maybe even 18 months. They put the username back out into the pool. So if someone grabbed T-Swizzle when it first went useless, then as long as they watch a stream semi-regularly, it's out. It's fine. Someone wants to see this robot. Yeah, I don't know what the requirements are to have your name get put back into the pool. Twitch has a request username feature. So like, I've requested it. Hiccups. I've requested it. Here's the way that I could check if it was me. I just thought about this. Twitch tracker for T-Swizzle. Not 01, not my account. Literally just T-Swizzle. T-Swizzle was I hate this. T-Swizzle was created in November 29th, 2020. God damn it. So it's not my account. The biggest issue with trying to use a little soybean appears everywhere is that it's too long for a lot of places. So I got to shorten it to a little soybean, which is much more common. Fasty bot. a good one. And then paint, and then green, and then wada wada bling blang. The boat is not near the greenhouse. Okay. Make stand. Okay. There we go. Lab 4 restored. Shigura Village saved. Oh, let's heal the Shigura, maybe. Apparently, someone snagged it after me after I started streaming. Like a few, like months after. Almost a year, but... Hello, pal. Hurry and give the medicine to Shink. I don't know why I thought it would be anything other than me doing this. I am a monument to all your sins. Oh, no, never mind. This is a child.
His wounds are healing. Shingala, you feeling better? Oh, I'm so glad. You're all better. That tickles. Stop it. Pao really looks happy.
Yeah.
What's that? Don't tell me it's...
Uh-oh. A second shot at a picture of the airship?
Gaspard!
It's heading towards Shigura Village. Don't tell me they're going to attack.
I'm sure they will. Let's get to the village fast. What? What's going on? You and Shingala go back to your place. We'll defend Shigura Village. Huh? What? But just do it. You don't want Shingala to get hurt again, do you?
Gaspard!
Okay.
Let's go, Monica.
Right.
Renewey. Boom, bum 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 bum. Give it a little save. I expected that to be a fast travel thing. I guess not. All right. Oceans are our cave. Shigura Village. Oh, that's a lot of mind control helmets.
Hey, what are the Shigura doing?
Look, they've got the same devices on as Shingala did. They're being controlled.
That Gaspard, he doesn't stop at anything.
This is Crazy baseline so far.
How do you like my new invention, the marionette? Now the Shigura are under my complete control.
Dr. Jamming. Tragic figure.
So you're the one that put that thing on Shingala.
Huh? Oh, you mean that Shigura calf? Why, yes, that was my work as well. I had quite a lot of fun with that one.
You won't get away with this.
Why, you little loudmouth. Just what do you plan to do, eh? I think I'll just have my Shigura toy with you for a while. How does that grab you?
His teeth are pretty tragic. I don't really want to hurt the Shigura, but holy shit, I can't track anything else. I hit. Okay, that doesn't do what I want it to do. I'm aiming for the helmet. I'm assuming I'm hitting the helmet. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Ow. Bro, stop! Ginger Wizard? See, that was a little quick. There we go. Oh, yeah, good point. Hold on. Sweet. Now we're good. Nice. 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 There we go.
I can't believe it. You actually beat me.
Yeah, he was in the last time we fought him. Well, we didn't fight him. He was there with Gaspard. Oh. Oh, wait, where'd the helmets go?
But why are you... You're all worthless. Withdraw.
Yes, sir.
Poking him like a possum playing dead. Gotta wake him up.
Thank you for saving us. Who were those people?
They're the Dark Forces sent by Emperor Griffin.
Emperor Griffin?
That's right. He and his henchmen are trying to undo history. I don't know what he's after exactly. But I do know that if we don't stop him, our world may be destroyed.
I see. I had no idea. I truly must be getting old. I should have known what was going on in the world. My days as the elder of this tribe are coming to an end.
Max, Monica!
Hey, it's Pow!
You are the one who rescued our stray tribe member?
Oh, no, it's nothing, really.
So, it was you, was it? This child's mother was lost on this trip. Even for the Shigura, an expedition of this kind is never easy. It's a long journey, and we lose many along the way. Sadly, this child's mother was one of them.
All right, so this is probably a terrible time to point this out, but Max does not have the little the Shelly talkie that lets him understand them. In fact, none of them are using it right now. They're just having a conversation, which implies that he's known how to speak our language the whole time.
With his mother gone, I am sure he thought of you as his own parent.
Oh.
I don't know how to thank you. This child will grow up to be a fine Shigura, thanks to your kindness.
Oh, stop it, Shingala.
Oh.
Our tribe must return south now.
So this is goodbye.
We must part for now. Thank you for all you have done. May you have good fortune in your travels.
We did it!
Farewell, all of you.
That means next stream we can focus on golf, medals, and fish racing.
Take good care of yourself, Shingala. I know you'll grow up to be a great Shigura. Hey, it's hard for me to say goodbye too, you know? Go on. Off you go.
Oh.
Shingala! I know you'll come back someday. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh.
Bye, Shingala.
So the sea dragon,
take
Shingala,
care.
after seeing the kindness of humans, set out on his own journey across the wide seas. Every year from that day, Shingala continued to bring Luna stones to this shore, and when he did, he always looked for Pau. Shingala never for a moment forgot the special days that he spent with Pau. And then, 20 years later, thanks to the biggest load of Luna stones ever brought by the new Shigura elder Shingala, the world's premier research center, Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory, was finally completed.
Oh. Satisfy the Georama conditions and revive Luna Labs Central Lab. Revive Luna Labs Central Lab so the game can advance. Okay. And back to dance. This is my favorite part of this whole thing. I built out in the ocean first, and then I started... Then I realized it's supposed to connect here. So, because it's a different zone... Woo. Why do you walk away from the ramp down? What do you mean? I just want to take a step on my favorite little pier combination here. Oh, you started the ramp. Well, you know, I couldn't find it. We need a windmill. Windmill. Yes. Perfect. $48 culture points. See ya, Helix, Aether, Justin. I do a different name each time. Let's give everyone else an iron shed. All of the above. Easy peasy. Be a sucker when we start Disgaea 5. I have a friend who's been playing 1. Just like, fuck me. Stop talking about it. Not because I don't want... Like, not because it's, like, not spoiling anything. He's just like, yeah, I've been playing some Disgaea. I'm like, oh, cool. How's it been? And he's been, like, a lot of fun. He's working on this and this. And I'm like, stop. You can't tell me about this. I say knowing full well that we're going to play Disgaea after this game, almost certainly. Zelda's about to get put on a small break because I have no, what's the word? Self-restraint. As long as Clone doesn't want Kingdom Come on the weekends. In which case, it'll get delayed for Kingdom Come. We need 80 culture points. Yeah, I've been thinking about this Gaia too much, man. I cannot stop. We do as the hyperfixation guides. It's the penguins? More, honestly, a little bit. It started because I saw a Disgaea meme. And it had one of those goddamn penguins in it. And I was like, they're so cute. Oh my god. So these can't be attached. Mailbox. Here we go. Everyone here gets a mailbox. Can I change the torch color? I honestly don't know. I'll give it a look here after this. That's a great question. You didn't like them being two different colors? Uh-oh. Well, good news. I can't paint them. Oh, you can put them in the water. I'm just... Oh, okay. I'm on something. No, I know you did. I know you did. Maybe a little iron gate. I want to finish this area before we wrap up. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now I need stuff to make this. I'm like 90% certain we should start with the Skya one because nothing can replace the Skya. I'm not opposed to that. I feel like a gate on a dock isn't the most productive thing. It's about the aesthetic. Here, we'll do a second gate. You walk through the first gate, and then when you get here, there's a second gate. And then like a pot there. And then like a pot there. And then like a pot there. I was not expecting the lack of clothing on the oh gosh, okay. Oh dear. There are actually literally thousands of your the nerd emoji speaks it does the I kid. Do not worry. We're on a dock. A warehouse would be a good thing to have. Wait, do I have to put a warehouse on a house? Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Iron stairs. I'll take some of those. I'll take another iron shed. To make this look like a Demon Souls location. They actually kids, or is that just the art style? Well, I know I am rooting for that just being the art style. Maybe a little like straw house. Here we go. Like, you know, like a ticketing and entry point, right? And then like a little shed. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. Ticketing and entry. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay, 100%. That's what we're looking for. We'll find out when he streams. That we shall. Umilao City? That must be Pokemon.
You came at a good time. I've just finished my latest creation.
Yay!
Take a look.
What's that?
Oh, Robo Arms!
It's a Nova Cannon. It's a weapon that uses the sun's energy to generate a powerful beam.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear?
Attach this to your ride pod, and then you'll have nothing to fear.
All right. Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
Oh, Dr. Osmond, you are the greatest character.
No problem.
Not enough capacity. It's 3 times the damage. You can build him a better gun one day, right? He deserves it for helping Max, right? Oh, we just got him a better gun. The Nova Cannon. Oh, Osmond? Oh, yeah. I'll build Osmond a better gun. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get Osmond the craziest machine gun the world's ever seen. I got there. A bit slow on the uptake. Ethna's design has been controversial ever since the game came out. She was literally 1,500 years old, but she looks like a teen. That being said, then is a joke where she wants to be a literal succubus and nobody gets charmed by her. Interesting. We'll see when we play the game. Let me look this character. Hold on. Ah, yes. Of course. I don't care. I'm still playing Disgaea. The only thing I really know about Disgaea is that fucking every item has its own dungeon. And Chief. It's gonna be a long game. My condolences to everyone excited for the Zelda marathon's still gonna happen. I won't let anything come between Disgaea and Zelda, but I need to push it off one because we need to do Elden Ring, and I can't wait. I'm not going to delay Elden Ring. I'm done delaying Elden Ring. Elden Ring is never being delayed again. It is happening either at the end of the month when I beat Rise of the Ronin, or when it goes on sale after Rise of the Ronin. Someday I'm going to outdo everyone and show them how smart I am. We're all about ability here, you know. Technocracy. New Vicky update tomorrow. Yep, reminded me. Thank you. Maybe we'll get there in 2025. Who knows? Rip sleep. Now, lucky for me, I hate being tired at work more than I hate having to log off of Vicky 3. Who knows? I mean, here's the dealio. Eventually, we will run out of 6 billion year long games to play. The question is, will we run out of them before or after? more of them get made. Because as I stated very emotionally, meaning me just yelling in a happy way, not in like a bad or upset way. When new games come out that have a potential to be spoiled for me with any degree of ease, I'm playing those. Like Expedition 33 is gonna be a near launch title. As always, you get a month between, well, unless it's a remake, but if it's not a remake, then you get a month or so, or maybe a little less after the release of a Fire Emblem game before then we start streaming that. More like 2 weeks. I say a month, it's 2 weeks. Good luck. About 5-ish times a decade. Yeah, I like to play everything. I like all of the game. Look at all these gems we're getting. Holy shit. I just like playing games. What I think I'm going to do one day is I'm going to get a whiteboard. I'm going to put all of my planned games on the whiteboard. Not all of my planned games, but all the games coming up in quotes on a whiteboard anytime I think about them, and categorize them as when what era I'm going to be doing them in. New Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler, you won't be hearing from me for a week. Essien Shield bullshit. What a specific call out, dude. Oh, that's me every stream.
Just think of what I could make with all this.
This is Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory, the greatest research facility in the world.
I'm still in the pyramid. You guys, can you guys believe that Earthbound was quote 20?
This is the Central Lab, the biggest research room of them all.
Hey, I bet they could make something to send us back 10,000 years here.
I bet you're right.
We'll quit at the next save point. I didn't
Thanks to you, the
think.
lab's been completely restored to its former state. I really appreciate it. Now let me explain my plan for getting you to Griffin 10,000 years in the past.
Really?
Sure, there's nothing this Luna Lab can't do.
Oh, I want one of these.
Oh, wow.
Oh, a Hadrian Collider.
Ixion, a time-traveling locomotive.
That's fucking hilarious, Twink. No wonder you like the name.
A fantastic non-stop express that can cross both time and space. When this is finished, you'll be able to travel 10,000 years into the past, where Griffin is.
Amazing! How much longer will it take?
Let's see. Let me check. Dr. Jamming.
Oh, Jamming's helping.
Jamming?
What?
Now hold on a minute. This is not the same jamming that attacked you back in the past, okay?
Oh.
Well, not exactly the same anyway. He happens to be his grandson.
Oh, of course.
Dr. Jamming's grandson?
I'm terribly sorry. It seems my grandfather caused you a lot of trouble.
He's more British.
Please accept my apology. However, without my grandfather's research, I would have never been able to develop the Ixion. My grandfather was researching technology that would allow objects to float on the air using sound. He called this his aeroharmonics flying technology. However, he came to a dead end in his research and became desperate. That's when Gaspard persuaded my grandfather into becoming one of Griffin's servants. But when he lost that battle to you two, he had a change of heart.
Persona. Oh, sorry.
He rededicated himself to his research and was able to perfect his aeroharmonics technology.
He perfected aeroharmonics?
Many flying vehicles were developed after that, based on his technology. Of course, the Ixion here takes advantage of the same technology, and by combining it with the space-time control panel I developed...
Oh, of course.
My grandfather has passed away, but before he died, he told me I should use his research for something good and just. I try to carry on his wishes, and I think that by continuing his research, this world can truly be saved.
Dr. Jamming. He was quite a guy.
Yes, and you helped him become the man he was.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say...
But that's strange. In the history I know, aeroharmonics technology was never perfected.
Oh, we are changing the future for the better.
Our travels must be creating a new history for the world. Do you think
Well, yeah, we're
that's
fucking with time
okay?
travel.
Well, I'm still getting the hang of this, but I'm thinking that maybe history as you know it is not necessarily the one true history.
Oh boy.
Huh?
As well as fixing the flow of time that Griffin has disrupted, we've also been able to add new flows to it. And though these have been different from the original flows, maybe they're meant to be the real world history. Ultimately, you could say that even Griffin himself is playing a necessary part in creating a new, complete history.
Griffin? Necessary? You can't be serious!
Well, why not?
Doctor, something terrible's happened. The rebel forces in the west are coming under attack from Griffin.
Oh.
What? Attacked? Get me Elena!
Huh? Elena. Your name, Mother.
Oh dear.
Just who is my mother? And why isn't she with us? Even my own father wouldn't answer my questions.
About my
Now
mother.
I realized that Father hoped I would find out those answers for myself.
Doctor, this is Elena. We're fighting Griffin's main army over here.
Mommy?
If it carries on like this, Griffin will probably attack the Luna Lab too. Be careful.
Mother?
Is that Max?
Fun checking every once in a while because it's just vastly different. Go binge watch Dinosaur Train. What's Twink avoiding? Zero Escape, I believe.
Yes. You mean this boy is Elena's...
That's right. Max is Elena's son.
Max, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'll bet your father never told you what happened to me.
Oh?
That's right. But why?
Max, we live in different worlds. What? It's all right, Max. I'll explain everything.
Now?
I'll tell you why I couldn't go on living with you.
Now?
But to explain that, I need to explain what's going on in this
oh.
world now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm from the future, just like Monica. Our time has changed greatly because of the devastation caused by Emperor Griffin. We couldn't let Griffin get away with it. So the people of our time formed a rebel force to fight against him. But Griffin began to use the power of the stone.
Stone?
One of the fabled Atlamilia stones that possess great powers. Powers that can move the earth and control time. Griffin harnessed that power to rewrite history bit by bit. He turned on people and erased their very existence from history. Atlamilia are strange jewels with a will of their own. They choose their owners themselves. Legend has it that Atlamilia will only choose for their owners people of good heart. We don't know how Griffin has managed to get his hands on one of the Atlamilia. But the fact is, he can use the power of that stone. And for us to be able to fight him, we needed one too. 3 Atlamilia exist in the world. The first is the Sunstone, which Griffin possesses. The other 2 are the Moonstone, which emits a blue light, and the Earthstone, which emits a red light. Griffin tried to increase his
I fucking love Dragon Ball.
Possession of the remaining 2 Atlamilia. So we searched for the remaining 2 stones. First, we traced the owner of the Moonstone. That was Monica's father, King Raybrand. At first we thought we could inherit the Atlamilia from King Raybrand to help us in our fight against Griffin. But the stone wouldn't accept any one among us as its owner.
Among Us?
And so, in the end, we were unable to get the stone. We guarded King Raybrand so that the stone would not fall into Griffin's hands. We decided to protect the person that the stone had chosen from the threat of Griffin. But Griffin was devious, and he assassinated King Raybrand. Griffin didn't get his hands on the stone, though. The stone refused to become Griffin's, and instead chose King Raybrand's daughter, Monica, as its new owner. That's how the second stone came to be Monica's. And so we looked for the last remaining Atlamilia, the Earthstone. But we couldn't find it, because it didn't exist in our time. According to the prophecy of the great sage, Crest, the Earthstone existed 115 years in the past. Its owner was a young boy called Gerald. We knew that Griffin would use his powers to travel through time and go back to Gerald's era looking for the stone. In order to protect the red Atlamilia, I traveled to Gerald's time, and I made it my job to protect him. But during the time I was with Gerald, I fell in love with him.
Oh.
And then, Max, you were born. The first 5 years of your life went by in a flash.
Stork came and brought you to us.
But then I had to return to my own time, because the war against Griffin was intensifying. I said goodbye to you and Gerald, and I returned to my time.
Wait, hold on. If technically if time progresses, I hate this. Oh my god. I love this, by the way, but I'm gonna say I hate this. If time progresses in the past, that does not mean that time at the future point where you went back to the past progresses until you catch up to it, which means that the war wasn't intensifying, it just in the future became more intense. So as long as she didn't as long as she returned to the point she left from, the war would be the exact same as what it was. And both sides, oh, true, both sides have time travel. True. Yeah, true. No, that, and it kind of also seems like there's a gate the time moves on both sides on. Both of those are good. I like both of those. I was trying to wrap my head around what we were going with here. Both of those are great. It's true. Griffin, I almost said Griffith. I've been reading more of Berserk. Very good, by the way. Has time travel, so he can fuck stuff up. And yeah, there's the gates at each of the points, I guess, as well. That's a good point.
I haven't been able to see you since.
My mother is from the future?
Bum, bum, bum.
That's right. And we're the ones that were chosen by these two Atlamilia.
But
Wait, she knew? You bitch! What? The fuck do you mean you knew? Oh my god. I am going to fucking strangle her. I'm good you caught that. I was hopeful you would catch that. What? It's called classified info. Nah, I don't accept that response.
No, not exactly. Your father couldn't even touch it anymore. He must have realized the stone had chosen a new owner.
Are you near the end of the game? I don't think so. I think we're like, this feels like a halfway point, maybe like a 60 to 70% point.
Gerald couldn't touch it himself, but he saw you could play with it without effect. The Atlamilia chose you as its new owner, so Gerald let you have it.
I think that the Atlamilia have reasons for who they choose as their owners. There's probably even a reason why Griffin was chosen.
A reason he was chosen?
That's right.
Like what?
That I don't know. But the stones are guiding people for the sake of something great. I can just feel it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like we haven't any more time to talk.
Just wait a little longer. If we can recreate Pasnos, we'll have a chance to fight back.
The fuck is Pasnos?
Recreate Pasnos?
Oh boy.
How?
Well, we're gonna go do it.
Max and Monica will recreate its origin point, of course.
The origin point of Pasnos is a workshop in Heimrada, a village at the foot of Mount Gondor. You'll have to head there. But Mount Gondor is a dangerous place. I'm not sure if you...
We'll be fine, Elena. Just leave it to us.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll save you. Just stay here.
Max, okay. Take care, both of you.
You bet!
Hurry now and set out for your next goal.
Music's funky. The music in this game is great. I like it. They could have drawn out this meeting and conversation till later, but I think it works out better now. It's not really about the twist itself is kind of underwhelming. Too many JRPGs and big bombastic twists around my brain with me things. See, I kind of really like this twist, and my reasoning for that is, and I'm not saying your opinion, again, this is not your opinion's wrong. This isn't the double dash thing, okay? There I am correct, but this is subjective. I like this twist because I feel like everything that just occurred was well within the confines of what the game is established, right? It's not like a crazy out of left field wild thing. It's your mother's from the future. We already have time travel. Right? We already have the 2 points the time travels from. it makes sense as to why he would go back and guard him. But just like, you know, very just, oh, your mom's from the future. What? Whoa. I'm happy. I don't need a... Oh, never mind. No, it's not brain rot. If you prefer the big bombastic twists, you prefer the big bombastic twists. The game is time travel. I just accept it's going to be wacky. True, that as well. This is, what is the word? This is it suspension of disbelief? There's a certain I guess there's a little suspension of disbelief. You have to place yourself into the world a little bit and just accept that what the world does is it's, you know, it's rules. I think it's the most grounded time travel. Yeah, I think I really like the gate idea, because the idea of like 2 points at the other end of the gate where time moves equally on both sides is the easiest to like not mess with. You know what I mean? Like you can affect stuff at the start, and then you can see what happens at a specific point in the future, and you can kind of go between those points, and the time, you know, time's kind of linked still. It's not like jumping all over the fucking place, like trying to, like, you know, rectify back to this, and it saves me thinking time.
The volcano Mount Gundor. A huge factory, the Gundorata workshop, will be built there in the future. That's where the Rebellion Army's ace in the hole, Pasnos, will be built.
Pasnos?
It was the mobile stronghold of our rebel army. Griffin wiped Pasnos out, but if we could bring it back, I bet we can make a counterattack.
So she knew everything. Okay.
Then let's go to Mount Gundor.
Oh, you stupid fucking bitch. Oh my god. All right. Hey there.
Hey, Max, Monica.
I'm so happy I'm redeeming. I'm excited for some Radiant History. Radiant Historia.
We finished the repairs ages ago, guys.
Then let's head for Mount Gundor.
All right.
I'm also excited for Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is going to be the second game, I think. Second or third game. I got to write it down. That we're going to do as a break for the Zelda Marathon. So we're going to do 4 or 5 games. Live Alive, 4 or 5 games. Probably Chrono Trigger, 4 or 5 games. Xenogears, 4 or 5 games. Secrets of Mana. In some one of those orders. I don't know what yet. Why do we hate Monica? Monica knew about our mother and where she was and why she left and all of that stuff and just hadn't told us. And Max just isn't upset because it's Max and it's a kid's game. I wonder why you're the fan favorite of the 2 characters, because I don't see it. We asked now, but would you prefer Radiant Historia with or without the voice acting? I love voice acting characters. If that's the only change between 2 versions, I'll happily do all the voice acting myself. I saved twice, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. Sweet. Oh. That's probably a reason for it, Twink, but it's an unfortunate reason if that's the case. A tangent for another time. It's definitely not the only change. You can probably switch to it on and off in the 3DS version, though. Okay, yeah. Well, when we get to it, I'll happily talk about, or we'll happily talk about whatever we want for that. I don't recommend doing the extra content for first playthrough, though. Oh shit! No, don't record. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I mean, technically speaking, the Redeemer gets all picks, but you can obviously take advice and recommendations from everyone else. Say first so we do more than one. Yeah, that's true. Like we do I do one playthrough on stream, and then generally speaking I play it again off stream if I play it again. True, the points get spent, things happen. Regardless, I need to get to wrapping up. Thank you, everybody. I hope you had fun. I know I did. A couple links real quick I'm throwing out here. Discord, thanks for stream, of course. We're freezing, computers freezing, of course. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, when the band, check us out. We'll wait until my computer finishes its freezing. Because I can't pick a raid target without this. Yeah, hold on. Alrighty. There we go. See, that was easy. Following. All right. How about a little Fire Emblem 7? Oh, wait. Hold on. Nope, they're not using Matt. I'm like, never mind. The whole raid preview is the greatest thing ever invented. Well, everyone else is playing Elden Ring. So if no one has a recommendation, we're out. Sadly, no. All right. Add some Zelda. All right. Well, thank you all. My small pile of followed streamers is no one live. Fuck. Okay. Well, I appreciate everyone. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have fun, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Peace out.